Also getting my ass kicked and getting salty at the game.
The Order and their presiding bishop seem trustworthy enough. Have you seen their wireless advertising? Nothing's ever new or 110% improved. So honest, it's boring.
Let me get to you where I left off. I think that has to be one of the best main menus in recent years, just because how funny it is at times, how ridiculous it is. He just says something new every time. Okay, so what was the other thing I needed? Did I find all the doctors that I needed? I talked to Frankie Billings, and he is way the hell up there. I don't know how we're gonna get up there. We'll have to figure it out. That's way on the other fucking side. Fortunately, we could just run straight up. We'll do this real quick since we're kind of in the area anyways. The hell happened over here? This is the area that got bombed though, wasn't it?
Guess they're survivors after all. Now, anyway.
My insides, they're on... What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on Clive's extra special force.
Driven upon the station are all manners of caustic, volatile, and medical grade chemicals. All it would take is a spark of ingenuity and practical knowledge to create something deadly. Probably not going to be able to do that since we haven't invested in science at all.
I just threw up all over my shoes, and the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting? Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the Borst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be hallucinating. I just threw up all over my shoes, and the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting? Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the Borst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
Well, explosion from landing pad. What exactly happened
Some
here?
kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
Absolutely. What do you need?
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Is I can help you with some of the needed compression coils right now.
How fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more. You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
Hey Ed, do you have any ideas where I should look for
Auntie
coils?
dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
Mark my map and I'll be on my
Many
way.
thanks, but please hurry. These folk ain't got much time. You're back. Please tell me you've had... Well, it's...
For identifying lumps, boils, warts, and carbuncles of all forms. Okay then. A gas mask looks really cool. Plus 120% toxicity drain rate.
Laid up same as those troopers, and I don't wish that kind of suffering on anyone. Antes or no. Let's look for those coils.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Laura sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Honestly, I'm not, but the monastery abbot asked me to come. And he seemed very sincere.
Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack.
Wants you to contact your superiors and make sure things don't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
Sure, but good words certainly won't hurt. But it'll take, okay. You won't help me yet. Maybe I'll help you. You got quite a mess.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. And normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Badly on you. All that's going on and you're worried about you.
Well, who else should I be worried about? Do you have any idea how abysmal that's going to look on my next employment review? You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
I could do you a few favors. What kind of jobs do you need done?
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning.
My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn auto docs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto docs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
I agreed to help your medic. Is there more that you might need?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
That's an option. What else you got?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Fair enough. I'll have to make that.
Now, you know
happen.
that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why?
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck, and please hurry.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right into the box.
Oh, really now? All right.
Could sure use a few more contractors like you on the payroll.
Hey, Choppy. Hey, Pinchy. Hey, Slashy. How are my three favorite mantisaurs doing? Keep it up and we'll name a vodka flavor after you.
Ain't meaning to pick an old wound here, but I was looking at your memorial the other day. To your old crew? You clearly shown it some care. It's good of you.
Really? You don't think it's too, morbid? Someone more well-adjusted would have probably moved on.
You have, Mara. No mistake respecting their memory for wallowing. Everyone leaves an impression. Ain't no harm in saying so.
You aiming to get a little shrine yourself once you pass on?
Ain't something I care about, seeing as I'll be dead. Though if you think I'm going anytime soon, you got another thing coming. I always planned on being the last one standing.
Have a profitable day.
Working hard or hardly working?
Aha.
That's rhetorical.
seeing what I'm seeing right now, Commander?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple. Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
May not be Anti's choice, but I was sent by your commander at Outpost Opportunity.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
Nothing. I was sent to find some kind of head mantisaur.
Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
What the fuck? That's true. You seriously got a mantisaur as your commanding officer?
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
So there's some kind of dispute over who's second in command.
There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question.
Wait, you understand
My
the thing?
experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander, it's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
Probably, but I've definitely heard stranger stories.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of spratdom.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
It seems like someone has a morale problem. This is all fascinating, but I've got things to do literally anywhere else.
Wait! Executive Wojciech has an assignment that can only go to someone outside the chain of command. If you do it, he'll reward you handsomely.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Have anything to do with the solving your leadership problem?
Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
I was lost doing what?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
So you want me to go get you a mutated poop?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
I'll see if I can't find mutated pupa.
Look in the
my
nest to the
travels.
east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
But I assumed.
I'm not surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
Like a much better option. I'll be back. With the pupa.
Wonderful! Scientific discovery awaits your return.
Personally, I'd much prefer leaving the pupa where it is and not giving into delusion. But on we press anyhow.
Okay, let's talk to this person that's in the cell over here.
Hey, you gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done. Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
You happen to hear that Durbin at Outpost Opportunity sent me to sort this out.
Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
Seemed like you're telling the truth. Why are they accusing you?
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
Not you, then who else had the motive? Not you, then who else had motive and opportunity?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
That makes you a prime suspect, and your explanation sounds highly suspect. Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
How does that line up with what he said would happen? He could be dead and you'd be fine.
I've got no idea. We ate the same thing. The exact same thing. Came from the same pot, even. It was Sisty stew, fresh from the can, served just the way Auntie would do it. But it was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But there ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Exactly what he said would happen? Are you sure there wasn't Crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Is there any of that stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Let me try talking to the security officer. Maybe I can help clear this up.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Superior at Outpost Opportunity sent me to help with your murder investigation.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
I have corpses that I have special kind of insight on the dead.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
Oh, wait, your suspect makes it sound like Cuddy may have died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Exactly, but he had a deathly Crabble allergy. Could there have been Crabble in it?
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned Sisty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
Yes, apparently everyone knew he was allergic to Crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
What's that got to do with him eating Crabble?
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
You knew he was allergic and added Crabble stock to the stew anyways?
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
No, I was just trying to get justice for Berta. Now I've done that.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, Since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
You'd really railroad an innocent person on murder charges to cover your own mistake?
Absolutely.
Oh, it's not. If you'll sacrifice your own trooper, you'll certainly sacrifice me.
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
Dude, that's fucked.
What's happening? Are you making any progress?
Yes, I believe I am. I'll be back.
Thank you, but...
You're back? Why?
I've decided it's worth being your pawn if it means freeing Bardot.
Thank law. I was genuinely concerned I'd have to sort this out on my own. But I'd much rather pay you and drop the charges against Bardot instead.
Tell me what you need.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
What's up, Joda? How's it going? I mean, one of these?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there.
I can do that.
Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Got an unexpected 3-day weekend? Nice.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling
One-0 thanks to the Broncos winning. Nice.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
I was on the verge of putting my hand through the TV for most of the game. Ooh. Come and dock at Outpost opportunity to gather compression coils. Has he seen any?
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location.
Deal, where's the first
It
one?
landed over by some particularly aggressive creepy crawlies. I'll mark it for you.
Or show me another
This
one.
batch is over near some kind of zealots or cultists or something. Find them, you'll find the coils.
Good to know. Any others?
Last is a pretty little place I like to call the Crystal Overlook. Can't miss them.
Very helpful. Thanks for all the tips.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back?
What are you doing up here?
Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs was working, it rattled the wiring in the walls, so sometimes the lines short out.
That gun is a monster. Was it used on you?
They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
Cannons just stopped?
Like someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
What happened?
The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Anti'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Much ground you've covered. Any chance you might come across any compression coils?
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back?
What is this place?
It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt.
Guns like the ones
Those
downstairs?
sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
Why would they retreat if they were winning?
At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up, but there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
This was easy to take. That doesn't make much sense.
The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Anti'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Thanks for the history lesson.
Anytime. Anti knows that sometimes it takes being an informed consumer to be a confident consumer, and a confident consumer is a spending consumer.
Okay then. Well, that terminal's useless to us.
You, the getting go-getter. offer. I'm offering deals so good they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Wow, such a discount. Are you sure you'll manage to stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
A toss ball uniform. Plus 10% slide distance. While sliding, plus 10% damage resist. Jeez, goddamn it, Joda. What the hell is this? A pet for your ship automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase. An Anium Manta Wasp. This Manta Wasp has been exposed to Zeranium, its biological, forever altered with unknowable consequences. Yet, it doesn't seem to mind. Really, its disposition couldn't be more positive, but given the violent tendencies of Manta Wasp, it's probably thinking of a cheerful way to kill everyone in sight. Toss ball helmet. Well, the joke of making Mantisaur an anti-choice trooper just stopped being funny. The HOI probably put him in for yet another promotion after he discovered that a group of infiltrators lost spring and it was approved. Now he officially outranks me. Having it as a mascot, I understand. Giving it ranked so troops could draw increased rations, I understood. Promoting it sergeant was shocking, but it didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my frumps to myself. By promoting it to officer, giving it a meaningful rank, putting it above me in the order of succession, I mean. What if, law forbid, by the tragic turn of events, the damn thing were to end up in charge? What if, law forbid, it continues to gain rank and wind up in running the next antis herself? Some offenses simply can't be left to stand. Body disposal directive. We have begun to receive complaints about troopers stationed in Fort Endurance. That smell of order bodies kept them on store food and stored on the loading elevator are interfering with standard operations. Please dispose of corpses immediately in accordance to Auntie's Choice extraction and reclamation protocols. Soylent Governance Rule 81.44.3212. While we appreciate defeating order bodies, SIE Volchek, and the other Mantisaurs in the novel way to extend rations and reduce costs, keeping unrefrigerated, rotting corpses in a company property violates numerous health and safety protocols. It also exposes the fort to such inexcusable amounts of liability that might even violate the troopers' relinquishment of anonymous rights waiver. Request for the bodies to remain denied. Disposal of dead bodies non-negotiable. Removal from the location immediately. Dump bodies or you're all demoted. In addition to increasing the risk of sickness and disease, we have been made aware that your collective failure to dispose of the corpses' loading elevator caused an onslaught of ravenous critters that swarmed the fort and caused numerous injuries. Murder them at once or you'll bust a lot of you down overnight inventory inspectors for the rest of your contractual career. Personal log. 3 cheers. The big, beautiful Mantisaur caught a group of infiltrators sneaking into the fort just before dawn. He set upon them like he was Chopper of Auntie's birthday sale and was done tearing a lot of them apart before the rest of us even made it out of bed. Andrews put him in for another promotion. If it goes through, he'll officially be an executive. And extra rations we get if that happens sure would come in handy. Wojciech ate another trooper. Even though we've been pretty darn effectual feeding Wojciech the bodies of the Order chumps dismembered, the big bug continues to periodically turn on. I was going to say to fellow troopers, but that ain't right, is it? He's a bug, we're people, and while it's easy to forget that he ain't actually one of us, maybe we've gotten a little too complacent. Wojciech's interpreter says that it takes take on leadership. Wojciech didn't like Kosta giving him lip and was keeping discipline. He said that Wojciech swears it's one-time thing, but it's the 3rd time that one-time thing has happened. More and more, I'm starting to wonder how much Wentworth actually talks to the critter. Either Wojciech changes his mind a lot, or Wentworth is full of shit. Request for transfer was denied. I suppose it's official now. I'm gonna get eaten. Not only was my transfer to the outpost opportunity denied, but now command is demanding we dispose of the remaining Order's bodies. Without that meat for Wojciech, I'm convinced he's gonna turn on each and every one of us until he's the only thing left living at this base. I don't want to get ate. I already paid for my non-refundable Mourner accessible keepsake box with plaque on level 426 of the claim. Wojciech eats me, there will be nothing left to put in it. Oh shit.
Stop that scrounging around. got all worked up over nothing.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
I'm behind you if you pay me and let Bourgot go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
No problem. I'm glad I could help.
I wish I had bits for you, but I'm still in debt from this uniform, and meals, and the incarceration fee they charged me for being locked up. But I'm telling everyone what you did.
All right. No excuses. Those are back in. God damn it, Jonah. What's in here? I think I tried doing that. Modifications of 10 weapons or armors. Nice. Chain spark cannon.
I'm a huge admirer of your work from a safe
Ford
distance.
Endurance sure has fared better than Opportunity. Erotic, in its way. Yep, there's all the compression coils that he was mentioning.
fruit is sacred!
Who are you?
Yo, what's up, Morden? How's it going? How are you doing tonight?
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Actually, I'm an Earth Directorate agent.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
Sprats must be high demand.
Sprat leather has military applications, as all things do. I also hear tell that higher-ups like to put them around their boots. You know, Sprat spats.
How's business?
Slower than I'd like, but it's not the first time I've had to tighten the old belt. Things will pick up once the war is over. Unless a rift devours the colony. When that happens, Sprats and Bits will be the least of my troubles.
Extermin's back and Matriarch's Mercy wants some fresh Sprat
Gregory?
corpses.
Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his Sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for Sprat meat.
Cheap cost for Vermin, but my client has high standards.
Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
Head down here real quick, talked with him.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time?
There is. I've taken care of the murder investigation. Now it's time to send my message.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
Let's go back down here and wrap up this quest. This is what we came up here for originally, but a lot of little quests you come across. This is such a beautiful planet at night, though. Like, it looks ugly during the day, but at night it just looks gorgeous.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Any luck with the Sprat hunt?
Got some Sprat corpses for you.
Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Thanks in advance for lending your medical skill to the refugees.
No, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
All right. Did all the optional stuff.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the Order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
Also rescued an automech doctor from scrappers.
Thanks to you. Our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else?
Also hired a taxidermist. Very welcome.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Here, you've earned it. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service? Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
Just to piss you off, you smug fuck.
Yes. You may peruse to your heart's content.
The blood-soaked gothic helmet. These helmets come pretty blood-soaked for your convenience. Geeky trench coat.
I communicated your prediction to Administrator Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you?
One of those things I was working on.
Yes, what have you discovered?
Outpost opportunity to smooth things over with anti-choice.
You've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
I'll be back. Alright. I knocked out a couple quests real quick.
Auntie's choice is the best. Auntie's choice is the best. Better than all the rest. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Just like the inconsistent profit margins of our competitors. Campson, think I can't see you lollygagging? Pick up the pace or I'll dock your pay.
I like some of these random encounters. They're kind of like, what the fuck?
Looks like a fight.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I actually really like this freaking little guided missile launcher thing. It's kind of neat.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Today's battle cry brought to you by the new Creative
What the hell? I did not mean to do that. I was not meant to do that.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, you're gonna regret trading blows with me.
Oh, I lost out on the extra holster. That's why I don't have a fourth weapon equipped. Let's try to figure that out. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna try jumping that. Yo, what's up, Paul Anderson? How's it going tonight? Did that just say dehydrated water? Did I read that right? I don't know what I picked up.
Recharging.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Grimlock couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey!
Got a distraction for you.
I don't know what I did, but evidently I gained Nancy's trust a bit more somehow.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something?
Cafe trading, nice. I'm not freaking.
Ish.
And it just occurred to me, when you just aim down sights, you go into fucking like Doom mode. Feels like in this game. Let me save before I blow up again, that way I can load back if need be. Several weeks ago, we accidentally ruptured a Zyranium gas container. and we were forced to evacuate the area. We lost several troopers to Zeranium, as it's quite lethal to humans. We also thought we'd lost an entire nest worth of Manosaurs, but after managing to contain the leak, we found the Manosaurs standing there as if nothing had happened. They were visibly discolored, but otherwise seemed unharmed. When our handlers went to check them for injuries, the handlers were immediately cut down. The rest of us fled. It seemed that Zeranium had bonded with the Manosaurs in some capacity. Aside from discoloration, they're faster, stronger, and more durable than any normal Manosaur. They're also completely uncontrollable. Require further study in order to figure out how to control them and make this discovery profitable. Almost picture Vegas, that's good.
Damn impressive. Thanks for clearing them out.
Parts of just similar autodock, you might be able to salvage parts from chemicals from it. An autodock has yielded several useful parts after a few moments of work.
Feel like a rube believing all the angry way of chatter about how quick, easy, and profitable this would be. I'm all tuckered out.
You don't rightly get it. Our initial landing and attack went so well, and now nothing. We're stuck at a standstill. And get no supplies or nothing from orbit, and get no one up and over the orders to the last trench. Commander saying every time we tried, we just get shot to pieces. Whose fault might that be? Void Brain. Sitting here watching the whole lot of nothing happen, knowing that friends in other fronts are making bits hand over fist, has regretted transferring to this area. I think it's time for our useless commander to have an accident. I could handle this better than him. Oh. Fuck. Fucking dicks. God. These things are so fucking annoying. Poor trooper's been horrifically shredded by Manticore claws. Upon closer inspection, you notice that there's undetainable grenades in its bowels. But whether this was done dramatic last stand is simply how body collapsed as anyone's guess. Damn that bug sending us out here. We weren't. We couldn't be prepared for what we found. It came out of the rocks, jaws agape, claws scratching, glowing in unnatural blue. They ignored our iron like we were shooting spitballs. I crawled in the crack too narrow for the hides, but all it got me was a front row seat to my team being tore up and impaled into spikes like they were stocking the larder for the winter. I can't stay here forever. Eventually I'll have to make a break for it. And Law help me then. Please, if anyone finds us, tell Major I love her, and don't let her remarry anyone that makes less than chief or senior associate. The kids deserve that to at least be lower class. Yeah, these people really got fucked up. Flak jacket. Here's the poopa. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Oh, they're coming from everywhere.
Fucking hell.
do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry, we can always craft us more.
I'm like, I had a bad feeling some shit was gonna happen as soon as I did that. Sure enough, I was right on it. Pick up hardened slash-proof plates. Still don't understand why so many games are made nowadays without a fucking basic ass flashlight that you can be able to use. Like, I don't understand that. Like, I just want to use a damn flashlight. I can't see shit. It's so damn dark. As far as I know, there is no flashlight. But yeah, I just never understood that. Like, if you're gonna have like really dark areas like this, there should be like frickin' a flashlight for moments like that, you know? I'm not gonna lie, this fucking plasma pistol fucking kicks ass. guy may have found a new favorite weapon for the time being. Plasma pistol. Look how fast it just mows them down.
Have a profitable day.
Yeah, I think that guy's an absolute liar, so fuck that guy. I'm gonna help her.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
I don't know, why do you want it so badly?
Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild, but here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with Zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so.
Good luck with the research. Here's
Thank
Pupa.
Law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Good luck breaking the news to Wojciech.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
They're back!
God damn it, I'm out of ammo.
Think have disappeared. Hunkering down.
Why do I gotta die so easily?
Action item, attack! Restocking ammunition!
I gotta make some ammo.
getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good they're worth calling up.
Alec, they're offboarding colleagues!
Trail is hard.
Let me know if you needed a stretch.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Back in business.
All the one you need to worry about. Your life could hit the wrong side of a freighter.
This is what happens when you put a giant insect in charge of product development. Anyone left for us to file a complaint to?
Heard something.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous.
Believe the research value will be worth all this?
Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
I put in for that transfer, and under the circumstances, I think they'll give it to me. Thank you again for your help.
While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow down, we now got
Welcome back. What can I get you?
Let's see. I'm just curious. Around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. Oh, you can acquire multiple ship pets. Only one can be activated at a time. Okay. That way I can equip another weapon, which would probably more than likely be... Where's that plasma pistol? There it is. I'd rather have that in Force Law and pistol nerf primary.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
What's beautiful about a half-built landing pad?
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
Sounds like easy bits. What happens when they resume construction? Thoughts?
There's the real beauty of it. They won't.
Though?
The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
Now what if I were the Order's anti-air guns really giving you that many problems?
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
Damn, must be nice. Do absolutely nothing and get paid for it. Guys, living the life, living the dream over there. Yeah, this elevator just takes you back up there, which is kind of funny how that was supposed to be the entrance, but it really wasn't. I'll head that way. I do want to try to go back to my ship soon, though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. Stay away if I were you. Looks like a fight.
Well, shit. I really need to go into the frickin' medical tree because I think that's part of the reason to why I'm getting my ass handed to me so frequently.
Armed and ready. That thing's got a mean streak.
your command. No current. Combat. Hey, got a distraction for you. Things take time, Commander. Not getting up without help, Commander.
All right. Let's go to our ship real quick. A Lonesome Ranger. Leo's the Hunt. We're slowly inching our way up to level 14. Oh yeah, I need to start going into a little bit of medical. Only because I'm just like, I'm finding myself in very hectic situations when it comes to just healing in general. It's like, yeah, I'm getting my ass handed to me because of it. We need to at least get to medical too.
Anti's Choice Antibiotics cures most infections
The hell?
Choice Immunosol. Multi-spectrum antibiotics and convenient injection packaging.
There's no animation that plays though. I'm just not giving us, I'm not giving that robot the time of day at all. That poor robot. Let me see if I can modify the shotgun though. If I got any mods for it. Had to have gotten at least one. Oh, unless I can't mod it. I do like how fast the load times are, kind of. It doesn't seem too bad going from the shipped back out to the outside, kind of. When I get to 15, I'll get another perk for them. Not too bad. Alright, so yeah, when we get back, we will continue playing some more. Progressing as much as we can, and yeah. We still got a lot of side content that we're trying to knock out on this map, and then obviously we still got all these little tiny little things to explore across the map too that we have yet to go to. We'll see what happens. Over there's part of the main quest, and so is over there. I'm gonna try to get that collectible, and then maybe we'll start looking at doing the main quest. Maybe we'll head there and then head there and stuff, you know? I don't know. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. Give me a few and I will be at least in this area. And then also a lot of the exploration. As you can tell, there is a lot of little areas we've yet to uncover everywhere. So yeah. Let's see how that goes. I think we'll head westward. I'm not gonna lie though, that N-Ray place looks really neat. Decommission automation extraction thing. Okay.
Looks like a fight.
This shotgun's a little ridiculous.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Not in a bad way, but like in a really good way.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Last time I heard someone in this much distress, they downed a whole bottle of liftoff on a dare. He's done for.
Walk hard, brain supple. +5 max health. Nice.
Oh no, it's no.
You alright?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Oh, that's why folks usually wear gloves when they play with that this
Thanks for
stuff.
the preposterously laden vice. How about you leave me to endure my popey penury in peace?
Of course. Sorry to interrupt your suffering.
Oh, why won't it stop burning?
Rub some ice on it. You'll be all right.
That's just too fucking hilarious. Ah.
Why does it burn so bad?
What's going on about in there?
There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
That's just awful. I can do that.
No, I don't think so. I'll just suffer in here for a while longer. Oh, why won't it stop burning?
Rub some ice on it. You'll be all right.
Okay, well, we can't go in there, unfortunately. Because we don't actually have the key to get in there. Unless maybe there's like a front door. Oh! No. Okay.
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Coward! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Welcome, Facility Administrator. Uranium fumes are eroding our mechanicals. Thank you for your previous correspondence, Auto Contriever. We have upgraded the fans in the extraction room and installed a new control terminal for our oversight catwalk. But the silicate pump seals continue to fail. As an artillery benefit, the new ventilation has greatly increased the dwell time for workers operating in the machinery, making it safe to occupy a space for short periods without protective equipment. Unfortunately, this does not help with our rapidly degrading pumps. I have a genuine fear that the facility will fail before it meets the Sovereign's extraction goals. May the light of the Proctorate guide us all. Continues the problem. First, as a fellow subject, I appreciate the observation previous correspondence edged perilously close to subversion. I have contacted Sentinel yearly, referred myself to mental refreshment. As I await the Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to the facility's inability to withstand the rigors of constant Zeranium exposure. This afternoon I had connections on port of the catwalk fail and the inspection of the fasteners showed clear signs of corrosion. Sovereign is inherent to this plan. I must at least consider the possibility that Contrievers advising him that it was safe to leave open access to Zeranium River, or less so, ever faithful in questioning. Auto Contriever, I am pleased to repeat that the grievous oversights of the former Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively cataloged and has been extracted by Sentinel. All operations have been relocated to Zeranium Manufactory B2. It's unconcessible failure that Chadwick allowed the facility to deteriorate so grossly without addressing its many dilapidations in the manufactory is more than capable of handling the increased load that commissioning the facility requires. It's always tragic to see subjects fail simple duties entrusted to them by Sovereign, yet the Proctorate abides.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Son of a fucking nerd.
Coward! You never expected me without subterfuge!
Let me know when you need it.
You little fucking asshole. God. Fucking little shit ran off and came back and whacked me like a jackass. Experimental storage key. Nice. Box by comp terminal. I think I already looted it. Oh, thank you, Mordin. I forgot about that one. I keep forgetting that I died a ridiculous amount of times.
She sounds pleasant.
She sounds pleasant. It's literally just, it's all calm. She sounds pleasant. Oh, that's funny. So because the way that door is, how far it's opening, it's technically opening through the window. So you're able to close it through the window. That's kind of funny. Because yeah, if you look at the door, it's that long. In a sense, it goes all the way back to here, you know, so I think that was just a minor oversight. It's funny when like little things like that happen.
I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious dawn.
Tritium fumes of the extranium floor continue to be a sizable issue for our auto mechanicals. It seems that no matter how well we try to seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. Paracrew recommends to increase the airflow from venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable automechs at a rate we can barely match with repairs. Thank the law we have these machines to do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to work down there. .03%.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right, trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Aza. You are?
Commander Nick, what's Glorious Dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
That truth would be.
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Your deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you. Any idea why?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
I believe that the rifts are some gateway to paradise.
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
That explains your enthusiasm for violence.
No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
More about you before I let you sign on.
I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Now let's head back to the Incognito.
You're sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Third melee attack will automatically inflict stagger and deal bonus damage. Caused by Aza. Ability hovers a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. After using her companion ability, it deals bonus damage for a duration. The way I see it is either way we were going to head over there anyway, so this just helps us further on that. Knock out 2 quests in 1. Death sentence. Destruction by Dawn's hand. The non-believers will live only long enough to see their impending deaths. Let's look at death sentence. Weak spot puts a doom counter on the target. When the counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. Ooh, okay. gotta find 2 more of those. Sniper rifle. So I have a feeling the weapon I just picked up is like a unique sniper rifle without the scope though. I probably have to go unlock the scope via modding or probably something of that sort.
Recharging.
Alright.
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots.
You know how much this bothers me? Not having a lockpick skill to open these, you know? It just sucks. So much. Like, I know I'm missing out on some type of loot. Could be a unique weapon in there, it could be just run-of-the-mill materials, but still. It's just the fact that I'm missing out on some stuff that's in there. Gothic armor. An armor that says, "Come on, attack me hand to hand, I dare you."
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. My sting. A lot.
Maybe she can get us more understanding of these rifts, though. As a, you know. She's kind of like familiar with that kind of stuff, I guess. I feel like at some point those will have their usage, though. Also, what I'm trying to figure out though is how the hell would you even get up on these? So. Like, something tells me there's like another ability that I can unlock further down the road that might let me, like, I guess in a sense, glide. Yeah, I see one of those loot things up there though. Yeah, there has to be something that we haven't discovered yet. Yeah, I'm assuming I gotta follow this road to get to it. Unless there's like an underlayer type thing to get to it. Free at last. I finally got a gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back. And there ain't enough bits in this whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into the yoke. Regina, my girl, and you are on your way to the high life as an independent operator, and you are off to Flying Start due to the call of those fine supplies that I borrowed on the way out of Auntie's camp. I am committed to this new life due to the extraordinary self-driven nature. Of course, the hefty fines awaiting me if Auntie's gets their hands on me again. I found myself in this fine cave to hide out in. No one's gonna find me here, for I put few holes in them first, but nothing's perfect. I wish this damn wind would stop whistling through here all day and night. Seems like there's enough to get the strongest of nerves, even though I heard whispers when I came in. Women doesn't that kind of atmosphere when she's hiding out. Regina, my girl, don't be letting your nerves ruin a good run. Just one more pull from the bottle. This cave is your best asset regardless of its peculiarities. It's a short shot to a couple of vendors and far enough off the beaten path to keep folks stumbling in. Why, just last week I helped relieve the lost Sub Rosa salesperson of the weight of goods, sent him on his way to the vermin-infested ravines. I may be hit a bit of a thief, but I sure ain't no murderer. I leave that to the critters. You hear that, Mr. Whispers? I ain't no murderer, and I saw the law. Don't need you saying so when I am trying to sleep. I am done with you, Mr. Whispers. I am going to seal up the crack and notch the back of the cave. No more wind giving me the gilts. Besides the lack of rest making me might sloppy, this morning I dang near shot myself while cleaning my gun. All Regina ain't going out that dumb. Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. It's been a week stealing up the cracks of the little hidey hole so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver, except at the entrance. But still, Trice Dan whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning I found all the stuffing I blocked up in the cracks and torn up a new painting on the wall, and all my tripwires in the entrance have been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing his opinions of what I deserve. Okay, fine, Mr. Baylor, shining girl, maybe. Didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but I would anyone expect me going through what I have. Auntie's teachings, one damn wisdom is the beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than to teen. And sure as a solar flare, I don't need whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope, I don't need that at all. So that's it. I'm getting a while I can. Okay. Damn. Okay, rehydrated water. Okay, I was wondering what that said earlier when I first picked it up. These texture pack pixelates. Interiors got disabled. That's odd. Did you install all the patches? Oh, all the because I know there's like a update patch that you have to install. I know that much with NMCs and all that. On the mod page itself.
What happens next may surprise you, but not us. Some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Ooh, nice. Immunity to N-ray side effects and 10% physical damage resist.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10.
Yeah, but it's just a texture mod. It shouldn't be causing that.
Specifically to never break line of
Many
sight
people
to my
still use
assigned
it to
field of
this
view,
day.
but I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid.
Yeah, I have.
I have faith that the architect...
Yeah, you pretty much just let the neutral weathers overwrite the desert natural weathers. I know that. But yeah, NMC shouldn't be doing that. It's just textures. In ray range. Yeah. Yeah, so the neutral weathers should be loaded after desert natural weathers, or yeah. Yeah, you want to load it after. You still, I think you still need the base mod regardless.
dodging.
That must be the N-ray range. Let's hope it doesn't blow up in our faces, huh?
Dude, this thing just fucking slaughters with the headshots. Holy shit.
Well, these cultists ain't dumb. First thing you do after seizing an objective is bar the front door. But there's always another way inside.
Is that NVR's preset? What that's causing the pixelation doing it, or what? I'm just curious to how this yeah, that looks exactly the same as before. It just looks horrible. I turn that back to off. Like, yeah, things like reflections look just great. It's just that that metal looks very weird. 20 pixels, yeah, changing the load, yeah. Well, I do know that if there's textures that NVR doesn't support and it's using PBR, you can get some white flickering happening. I know that.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
We can hear those wriggling little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you
Frame
multiply
text name
by...
and search field.
Is it 30 or... Oh! Hello! Look at the
Can you load
state
order?
of this poor fool. They
It
just
should be loaded before
left her
cartographer, I
bleeding
believe.
out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing. There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
The sooner you answer my question, the sooner she and I can both be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
You're hurt pretty badly, but I got a trauma kit. Keep still for a second.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Huh. You know where Victor Clemens is? I need to find him.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
You're talking about the preset or what? I need you to focus. Where is he? Worse? How?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
You need to focus and tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do all this?
The crazed cultists, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
That's fine. I'll just randomly fire my weapons until I hit something.
You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you.
So we're clear, you're saying that these cultists are completely invisible?
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
How exactly does that
The
work?
scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Well, fascinating, but it sounds like I've got some work to do.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Commander, you're bleeding.
you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine drawing breath. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
That of mine. Those below are for use of the case to lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to clarify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open corresponding facility door. Note that activating more than 3 switches will overload the system. Okay.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult.
Oh, maybe I'm missing something or what?
I appreciate your help.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
At this point, I'm just as zip files might be it. Yeah, it's possible.
Get on with the killing.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work. I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see.
Hostile ahead. What's the play?
Not quite charged yet.
Where the fuck were you piece of shit? Ah.
We got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Look alive, Commander. Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Back in business.
Grab components, wires. Beyond that, you can't gauge much about it.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the Order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Good news. It's here, Willie. Just passed along the latest calculations. I haven't had the opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to initiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Willie's math is immaculate, as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May your endeavors elicit optimal results. Abbott Noel. Personal logs, incident notes. Facility breached by an unknown agent, not antis. Definitely not proctorate. Diluted and chaotic, might be religious. Avoid at all costs. Experiment destroyed. Unknown agents affected by process N-rays. Results unknown. Mangled salvage sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives. but may need use for self-defense. We'll need to find some way to recreate the experiment, and I will send messages from help here. Hopefully, interior of facility has not been breached. Willie's calculations. Earlier, Abbott sent me a message that claimed that Sir Willie, I know Willie, just as I know his approach to applied mathematical formulae. With the similarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were written by Wiley. On line 136, there's an improperly carried 6. Halfway through proof 210, he seems to start completely unrelated proof. And the last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious that seem deliberate. What is Abbott playing at sending me this? Must be some kind of ploy, but what and why? I can't waste time focusing on this. I have work to do.
Vangelis killing tool who has isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your distantness?
Grasicci, aggressors near. Armed and ready. Looking pretty safe.
Ah, fuck you.
Vangelis killing tool who has isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your distantness?
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Time to earn my commission. Looks like a fight.
Oh, fuck you. And your invisibility, dick.
My aftermarket parts are prize.
Been tried. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Some help first. Nothing ahead.
Who needs to die?
Show yourself. Show yourself.
On one, no law damn target. Not seeing a shot.
Worth a look.
Liquidate him.
Straight at them.
fuck you. Automatic or burst fire deal increased damage the more you fire. The bonus resets after swapping weapons and not firing for a few seconds. Has a cap of 100. Bullet shield. Password dealing corrosive damage. Dealing corrosive damage. Additionally, your critical chance against dissolved foes is increased. Like the additional primer slot, allowing you to use the effects of multiple primers at once. Additionally, toxicity gained when using an inhaler is decreased. An inhaler with multiple primers equipped applies the effect of both on use, but combines the total toxicity of all primers when used. Negative 25% toxicity received when from medical inhalers.
Look at the sad little scrat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you
Friend of friends are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Just don't give a reason to gut you, and you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. You were able to arrive here unscathed without our N-ray scanner? Well, it may behoove you to retreat and acquire it if you intend to press on. I wish I'd had one. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
Even with Victor's experiment.
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Like, bad luck to me. Why are you blaming Victor?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
Experimental process N-rays made everyone visible. Maybe I need to get some?
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Everyone keep using the term out of phase.
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
I wanted to get killed on your way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Silenced plasma pistol. How is that possible? How can you silence a plasma weapon? Daily task. Again, ray containment canisters. Exposure to infused N-rays has not been safely tested. It's circumstances of canister damage. Evacuate immediately. Notify hazard crews. Project reports. This device is especially interesting due to its humble origins. During the facility maintenance, our novices' tools such as these are identified breaks in short electrical systems without entering the facility walls. This serves valuable time and resources, but more importantly, has broader applications. After our tests, we settled on power frequency that would allow the user not to just see electrical systems, but see human biology, even the pitch darkness. Preliminary testing concluded, we've sent a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They shall be invaluable tools, no, only for use in espionage adjacent activities, or scientists and soldiers, not a collection of adolescent hooligans. Prototype N-Ray Scythe. Personal project coming close to completion. Most N-Ray weaponry design and facility has been sent to the front, but archival Clemens permitted take some additional time to perfect the device under additional conceit that once complete it would be sent to the monastery. Surprised he had any aims regarding whatsoever, considering the profess disregard for combat, but I digress. Prototype is N-Ray Scythe, normally the awkward design that harvesting tools odds efficiency as a weapon. The blade infused with high efficiency and N-Rays is definitely more dangerous. I've earned the weapon inert until I can put my final touches on it. Where is this N-Ray at that I'm missing? The guy seems shocked that I made it that far without an N-Ray, so that's why I'm like, what does he mean exactly? Shit. Fucking hell.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses. So I can have that there. Oh, well, shit. Okay, I can't use that to open that door. Well, how the hell do I get...
into that damn room then. Shit, fuck.
Nothing ahead. Roadblock always crabby. This thing's got a mean trigger.
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander!
You there. You must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
Not necessarily. It would be awfully hard to get information from him if he's dead.
Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
God damn it.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you, except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me and all the other nonsense around here.
Prototype exclusion chamber. This appears to be reinforced storage containing some kind of experimental melee weapon. From behind the glass, the weapon's blade softly hums. take a look at the glass container. Someone's eyes not as sharp as your own would miss it, but you note that one of the gears in the chamber's lower mechanism isn't properly secure. With a little deft wiggling, comes free. Getting the sky should be easier now. Fortunately, I can't get it because I don't meet the skills to do so. So it's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like, I don't know if I'm just missing something somewhere, or if maybe I'm just very unlucky in finding this thing.
Approach my holdout. I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
I don't even know how the hell... for the stupid N-ray thing. I don't know where the fuck it's at. It's annoying the crap out of me. I need to find that in order to be able to, you know, effectively go through areas, but there's nowhere to be found. And this guy over here that I had talked to in there is all shocked that I actually even made it over there without one. But you can't fucking find one. I don't know where that leaves me, you know?
I appreciate your help. I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Looking a little woozy.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong, guys. I really don't.
Ain't familiar with this tech. Cultist, maybe?
Maybe I'm just too fucking dumb to find this stupid thing, because I don't know where the fuck it's at. I've literally looked up and down this whole fucking place like multiple times. I can't find this stupid N-ray contraption thing. Like, how the hell am I supposed to progress if I can't find that stupid thing that I need? It goes before the preset, usually. Oh, fuck you, game.
never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Deveris said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed. As much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
For scientists, not miter, this is how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
What the fuck? Deveris put you up to this. That's what her message was implying.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
If it could prevent needless death, why not try?
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworkers? No, that was me.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I think I finally understand her. You're afraid to live with what you're been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Sure as hell wouldn't blow myself on somebody else's behalf.
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
Reese destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Yep, at Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying, has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool, going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows.
Why would I let you do that? No.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
What was your plan with helping raise anyhow?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
I try not to join any revolutionary
You've
groups, huh?
certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes. Before I leave, here, key to my private quarters. You may take any explosives you find. I hope it will give you comfort that I shall not return to my ignoble work.
Our doctor found a flaw in you. N-rated. Due to the power of N-ray range is left fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Like, so whenever you take damage, you receive 5% chance to become camouflaged automatically. That additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. And deal bonus damage at cooldown. I don't want that.
Pretty sure we've killed every traitor in this place. Didn't we? What do you think?
It's 30 FPS. Yeah, it will eat a substantial amount of FPS based on your rig. I'm sure we didn't get them all.
Yes! Still more traitors to taste my blade.
See, I didn't see the side door here. I didn't see the side door when I was over here. I told you it was just me being stupid in some shape or form, probably.
Damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously
That's
our
still
next
on.
priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw
Your
earlier.
clocks-
It will hope
Do your clocks not fall back over there, Joda, or what?
hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
I thought you were like an hour behind me, or am I tripping? Or hour ahead of me? I don't know. Sounds good. Let's go.
Hey, that must be the scanner there.
Now we fucking find it. Lovely. The enemy's wires, traps through walls, and also detect invisible threats. When using in combat, you gain additional crit hit chance. Of course, we go through the whole fucking place, and now I fucking find the N-ray scanner.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult.
Yeah.
Anyways, we went through this place without actually doing it the proper way. So that's on me. I thought I had done everything that there was, but I guess not. Oh, yeah, that would probably be definitely an issue. Dream of the stars. It's like I knew there was a station nearby, but I didn't realize I actually had to go through this location to get to it potentially. That's good to know. Oh. I just need to find one more of those. I need one more card to collect and I'll be able to talk to that. I'll be able to trade with that guy at the other place. Go back in here. I forgot something.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Sounds good, let's go.
Right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
I find it so funny that the knees do the crack when you slide too. Yeah, I mean, look at that load time though. That load time is freaking solid. I don't know where that's pointing to though. Yeah, Paul Anderson. Caffeine and Husky Haze presets. Yeah. And help with NVR. Stuck in the void. Nah, sorry, I'm just like... I'm probably sitting up way longer than I probably should. So that wants us to go somewhere else to do this quest, which I don't want to do just yet. caffeine, I get 5 more FPS. Yeah, after haze.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down version.
Welcome back. I assume you're not here for that debate. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered?
Victor was making bombs for ours. I barely managed to keep him from self-detonating.
Well, praise the architect for small allowances. I'll speak with him. If you were able to talk him down, then hopefully his beliefs are not beyond curation.
Assign that task to me, High Scholar. Victor's obviously more dangerous than anyone knew. You shouldn't endanger yourself. The monastery needs its abbot now more than ever.
Your concern is greatly appreciated. However, I think it's best I speak with him personally. He'll confide more openly to me, plan willing. Any other updates?
An interesting message from you to one of the conspirators about Seer Willie.
About me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues. We can discuss this more at a later time.
Guys hiding stuff.
Speak to Abbot Newell if you've more queries.
Yes. You may peruse.
Telescoping staff, okay. We found this bad boy with some armor. You no longer take damage from burn, instead healing from burning. Dude, that shit's fucking beefy. Not as beefy as that, but it's still beefy. We're almost at level 15. We got a little bit more to go on this planet. We'll be able to move on, but yeah, there's still a lot of the little exploring places, as well as doing the main quest, of course. But we knocked out a good chunk of side quests tonight, which is really good. Once we get to 15, we unlock another ability for our companions. I'm assuming level 30 is probably the max level just by looking at this particular chart, you know? But I'm assuming we're probably at almost like halfway to max level. Which means, I mean, at least the next couple of levels, I want to try. Since we're at 15, when we get at 15. So we need to try to go into guns. I want to try to get guns maxed out at some point. That's the main skill I want to try to get maxed out. I also want to try to get engineering up a little bit too, as well as medical. I mean, technically I should probably be going in my specialized skills, but I kind of been going into a little bit of everything. I kind of, to a point, have a little bit of regrets not getting that trait that lets me get 3 points, you know? But at that point, though, I wasn't invested in enough skills to utilize it properly because it would have disabled the skills and stuff. That's weird. Usually a lot of gen mods help with FPS usually. That is interesting, though.
Who would make a bomb with a Zeranium payload? That's madness! Do you know the value of Zeranium on the open market? This is quite the whodunit.
Yeah.